E aí, galera? Noite de sábado. Bom, boa noite aí se tiver alguém. Deixa eu só conferir se o som tá saindo o som. Beleza. Conferir o som aqui porque na outra live eu fiz caca, né? Esqueci de configurar aqui a saída de áudio. Acontece. Bom, eu troquei minha equipe, ó. Eu trouxe o Jacob aqui e o Grant. Eu tava jogando ontem com a Tali, mas a Tali ela é complicada, cara, que os poderes dela não tava me ajudando não. E como eu morri, tive que fazer o percurso aqui inteiro até aqui. Então eu trouxe o Jacob. É isso aí, a gente tá atrás da moça aqui, da mercenária, né? Tá matando todos os operários aqui, tá maluca. E a gente tá atrás do assassino pra recrutar o cara pra vir pra gente. Vamos lá então.
Shepard, you're dead.
I got better.
And now you're here to kill me.
I'm not an assassin, Nasana, but I am looking for one.
You break in here and decimate my security just to find the person who's here to kill me? What are you playing at, Shepard? What?
I heard something.
Damn it. Check the other entrances. You stay put. When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I are going to...
O cara é fodão, hein, mano. Porra.
That was quite the entrance.
I came a long way to talk to you.
One moment. Prayers for the wicked must not be forsaken.
Do you really think she deserves it?
Not for her. For me. The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos. I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me. Well, here I am.
How did you know I was coming at all?
I didn't. Not until you marched in the front door and started shooting. Nasana had become paranoid. You saw the strength of her guard force. She believed one of her sisters would kill her. You were a valuable distraction.
Let's cut to the chase. I need you for a mission.
Indeed.
You're familiar with the Collectors?
By reputation.
They're abducting entire human colonies. Freedom's Progress was their handiwork.
I see.
We're going after them.
Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
They told me it was impossible to get to Ilos, too.
A fair point. You built a career on performing the impossible. This was to be my last job. I'm dying. Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
You're dying. Are you contagious? How long do you have?
If you're interested, we can discuss it on your ship. The problem isn't contagious, and it won't affect my work.
I hadn't heard that. Is there anything I can do?
Giving me this opportunity is enough. The universe is a dark place. I'm trying to make it brighter before I die. Many innocents died today. I wasn't fast enough and they suffered. I must atone for that. I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
Falou aí o cara, velho.
I've heard impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team. That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
I've accepted a contract. My arm is Shepard's.
Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
Ó, Diego.
Obviously he is too. He's doing this mission gratis. What's your concern?
I don't like mercenaries. An assassin is just a precise mercenary.
An assassin is a weapon. A weapon doesn't choose to kill. The one who wields it does. Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Ah, an AI. My thanks.
He seems quite civil.
We need all the help we can get. He's not what I expected in an assassin. He may surprise you.
Yeah. And he may not.
Sim, tem uma pontinha de ciúminho aí, né? Não sei do que, mas ele deve estar. Ó, tem pesquisa desbloqueada, cara. Sempre bom dar uma olhada nas pesquisas aqui. Preciso pegar recurso pra desbloquear essas outras aqui. Mas eu vou fazer essas aqui que já tem. Já foi todas. Tá bom? Nada mal, nada mal. Eu tenho que falar com o Jacob lá.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Bom, vamos ver aqui. Tem mais missão aqui nessa parte aqui ainda. Pegar o assassino pra ver. Vai, adiciona aí. Dano tecnológico e incineração. Beleza, incineração. Projeto de plasma avançado funde e queima quase tudo dentro de certo raio. Olha só, cara. Tempo de recarga 6 segundos. Raio de impacto 1,20 m. Show de bola. É esse mesmo. Esse mesmo, João. Lá vem. Tá bom. Conhecimento da anatomia, detém, objetivo, certeiro, aumenta o dano da arma além do nível extraordinário. Chique bola. Maravilha. Vai ficar só esse aqui mesmo. Ah, só quando... Nossa. Só quando... Nossa. Fica leal, cara. Puta merda. Ou seja, tem que fazer missão missão secundária que envolve ele. Oi, minha filha. Tem que fazer a missão da Liara ainda lá, cara.
You should try it my way. Look at how the wind's blowing.
Well, I guess it's not like I attacked those colonies. I'm just watching.
I spent the last 2 years here. I had a purpose, a goal. Now that I've accomplished it, something occurs to me. In all that time, I never looked at the horizon. It is spectacular.
Hermia is going to be a very poor woman very shortly. Thanks for the help, Shepard. I love nailing Asari. So ageless and superior. Then you get them and they squeal like schoolgirls.
It must be nice having a job that you really enjoy.
I wanted to be a cop, or CSEC, but my family had bills. I needed the money a corporate job brought in. Besides, in this job, you don't see things that make it hard to sleep at night. White-collar crime is nice and clean. Well, at least this time I didn't have to wear heels and a dress.
How'd you end up on Novaria, anyway?
Scholarship program and a competitive internship. Turned out I was only middling at the science, but I could always ferret out secrets. You grow up poor and surrounded by rich kids, you get good at hiding yourself. Helps with going undercover.
What's up next for you?
Research. We've had some hacking attacks lately, and I want to make sure they're external. A lot of people are suddenly interested in dark energy. My bosses want to know if it's something to worry about. That'll hold me over until I have to go back undercover anyway.
It must be hard, going undercover so often.
It's not so bad. Go new places, be new people. The only weird part is when you go home and try to talk to people, and you forget how to react. Like it's another cover, you know?
Deep down, part of you likes fooling people. That's what makes you good at it.
Part of me, yeah. I grew up poor and working class. Now I walk around the rich and powerful, taking notes, getting evidence. And they never see me coming.
It's been a pleasure, Gianna.
You too, Shepard. See you around. Oh, hell with it. Mwah. Much better than an autograph. Take care of yourself, Shepard.
Como assim? Cadê você? Volta aqui. Bom. Ô Luiz, e aí, beleza?
Listen, I know the data is vital
Esse
to the
salariano
Corsair
bundão
family.
aqui só fica falando no
It's not a
telefone,
dentist didn't
cara.
give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise. If not, well,
Bom, aqui acho que já... Ali é... Tá. Ali é a missão, já falei, cara. Deixa eu ver se essa música aqui tem uma
Excuse me,
coisa.
you know where I can find Serena?
She's not here anymore. Oh, you're the one she was helping out. She took a job off-world. Didn't say where. She gave me something for you. Looks like a message.
Ô, louco, a mulher saiu fora, velho.
She didn't say anything else?
She just gave me that and left. Not even a goodbye.
Hey, Shepard. I was on my way to a new life when the new burst arrived. The bitch is dead. I assume that means your friend is alive and he finished his job. Tell him if I ever see him, I'll buy him a drink.
Olha só, cara, a mulher vazou. Pilantra. Bom, aqui não tem mais nada. Bom, se ela arrumou trampo em outro lugar, então melhor pra ela, né?
I can't believe how lovely your scalp looks. Mine is so gangly and asymmetrical. You want to know a secret? I done a few years back.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business. I don't know,
Sure,
some of
nice,
them
scared
seem
of you.
dangerous. That's the whole point. Danger means more contract work for us.
You're the store's over there. And don't get cute. The whole place is monitored.
Oh, blue rose of Ilium, let your roots dig deep into the hot soil of T'Chaka.
Ah, dá pra colocar isso aqui no... Comprar não. Deixa pra lá.
What do you want? Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my nerves.
Is that Krogan bothering you?
No, you don't need to hurt him or anything. He's harmless. Which, I know, Krogan, so it's hard to believe. His name is Char. We're kind of dating, but, well, we're on a break. And he's trying to show me how sensitive he is by, well, wooing me. It's really bad.
A mulher, o Krogan tava dando uns pega nela, cara.
Why are the two of you on a break?
He's serious. Serious, as in talking about kids. Char is a great guy to date, but for something permanent... Krogans live long lives. It's not like dating a human where you just stick it out for a century till they die. No offense. It made me wonder if he really likes me, or if he just wants kids. He can't have them any other way, you know, because of the genophage.
That sounds like a question you should ask him.
I did. I don't think he realized that our kids would always have been Asari. Non-Asari don't always get that we're not taking alien DNA, we're just using it to randomize some of the genetic information. Anyway, Char was quiet for a long time. Then he said that he'd love our girls no matter what color they were.
É claro.
It doesn't seem common for Asari to date Krogan. What brought you two together?
He's a fun guy, really smart, especially for a Krogan. And he's got a good job as a transport technician. It's fun to join a mercenary guild or dance at bars for a few centuries, but eventually you hit the matron stage, you know? Then you get your back tattoo removed, let your scalp go back to its natural blue, and settle down with someone dependable.
Not with blood rage, but with love. And I
You need to talk to your boyfriend. He's just gonna keep shouting poetry until you do.
I know, but it's tough. I like him a lot. Hell, I love him. But I don't know if he's permanent Bond material.
Vamos lá então, Shepard Cupido.
Look at him. He's obviously crazy about you.
Is he? I mean, what if he just wants to have kids? Am I just his baby-making machine? He said I wasn't, but...
If he said that, then you either trust him, so you have nothing to worry about, or you don't, and you've already decided.
I guess I hadn't thought about it like that. And I do trust him, if he said it. I'm going to talk to him. Here, I've given you a discount at the terminal. Thanks for the help.
Ainda ganhou um desconto ainda, velho. É, os Krogan vai... A taxa de natalidade dos Krogan ali vai subir, hein. Nossa, a tradução tava crashando o jogo aí, cara. Putz.
What about a fish? She loves the garden. We could add a pond.
She doesn't need a fish, Dad.
Foda é isso, né, cara? As tradução, tipo, às vezes dá uns bugs desgraçados e...
Maybe a shirt. Or a card. Ilium.
A gente fica no dilema, né? Coloca ou não coloca.
Going to try and make it as a commando?
Why not? Every Asari has
Ah, aqui que é a estação pra hackear, cara.
Damn, that's a hell of a sniper rifle.
Só hackear aqui pra... Já era. Só hackear aqui e falar pra Liara, já era.
For example, you know that new drug, the
Os
one that
meios de
causes
distância.
permanent neural scarring? That's horrible. There's a 12-page...
No, I haven't had any luck yet. She insists it was legal. I don't know. I'm going to call in a favor and have a friend send me the contract.
Não entendi.
Welcome to Barria Frontiers. Our sales kiosk is over there.
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver? These are the Terminus systems. Everything's dangerous, and everything's...
It's just... We're looking for weapons. Her first mate. Your father? He got her things when he traveled.
It's not a competition, Dad.
You don't even really remember him. And she found me after he died. And I'm almost 35.
Pera aí, deixa eu ver.
Hey, I remember him. But I want to remember you. That's why I came on this trip.
Ah, tá. Tem uma aqui, tem outra ali, né? Ô bosta. Lá em cima, lá, ó, porcaria do teclado.
Eclipse might be fun for you. For me, it's the future. My clan's breeding strategy is at stake.
Don't Solarians think about anything besides breeding?
Alliance military officials are having difficulty meeting hiring quotas.
I don't know. That still sounds like an awful thing to legalize. All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legally required. Who reads labels, though?
Ah,
Some consider
tá.
it a way to weed out the people too stupid to know their limits.
Pô, não posso enviar os dados aqui. Deve ter mais um. Aqui esse.
Sometimes you say these things, and I don't know. Maybe it's because you had a Batarian father. Wow, you're pulling that on me? My father was an excellent caretaker. And you're the word you're looking for is pure blood. Hey, 'cause I don't know. Maybe it's because you had a Batarian father. Wow, you're pulling that on me? My father was an excellent caretaker. And you're the word you're looking for is pure blood. 'Cause I don't know. Maybe it's because you had a Batarian father.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Yeah, I've got a friend in Eclipse.
Not a fish. Something that'll last. You'll make...
Shepard, this is Liara. I've got the data. Come see me when you've got a moment.
Aê. Nossa, deu renegado porque eu ajudei ela, cara. Ah, dane-se.
What about a fish?
Ah, porque
She
não,
loves the garden.
não é uma coisa
We can
certa,
have
né?
fun.
She doesn't need a
What about you? Going to try and make it as Exendo?
Lazarenta, cara.
Why not? Every Asari has biotics. Might as well use them, right? Damn,
I'm telling you, relax. Vax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Eclipse mercs, some Justicar, I don't know. Nobody is ever going to see the extra merchandise. Which is why we're going to be rich.
Da outra vez que eu joguei, eu usei em espanhol, cara. Acho que agora foi, né?
I'm on a call.
Da outra vez que eu joguei o Mass Effect 1 e o 2, eu não tinha tradução ainda. Quer dizer, os caras estavam terminando a tradução, eu tive que jogar em espanhol.
I'm on a call.
Aqui eu acho que não tem mais nada. Deixa eu trocar ideia com essa tia aqui. Acho que não vai.
Welcome to Barria Frontiers. Our sales kiosk is over there.
Deus, vale.
Shepard, I don't suppose you'd remember me. I'm Shiala. We met on Pharos during the Geth attack. Saren had given me to the Thorian creature as a slave, and you killed it, and saved me. I promised to help Zeus Hope recover. I'm actually here on Ilium for just that purpose.
Nossa, Shiala não é a filha da rainha lá? Ah, tu já manja espanhol, cara. Aí sim, hein. Eu não manjo porcaria nenhuma, cara. Quer dizer, porcaria nenhuma. Eu não manjo nada de espanhol, cara. Eu sei algumas coisinhas assim, mas... algumas palavras que passam batido, sabe? Não consigo traduzir. Teria que fazer um curso pra aprender.
How is Zeus Hope doing?
We've done a lot of rebuilding. We even salvaged some useful material from the Geth ship you destroyed. The Exogeny researchers got called back to their headquarters, however, along with what was left of the Thorian.
Is it Exogeny pushing colonists around again? Or did the Thorians somehow survive our fight?
No. Exogeny has been very supportive of Zeus Hope. They actually seem to want to help us survive, and the Thorian is dead. Though, after all you went through to kill it, I understand your concern. I fear that after our adventure on Pharos, my purpose on Ilium will seem mundane by comparison.
Cara, eu vou ajudar ela, mas eu acho que vai dar merda. Se não me engano, acho que é essa daqui, porque eu não matei Acho que no 1, se não me engano, você tem que matar ela, porque senão depois ela aparece aqui. Acho que é essa mesmo, Shalas. Não me lembro, cara. Eu vou aqui.
Is there something I can do to help?
I'd appreciate it. I've reached the limits of my diplomatic abilities, and I prefer not to start trouble. Some of the colonists had health problems as a result of the Thorian control. We hired a colonial survey group to do some medical scans. But the medical contract apparently allows the company to perform invasive procedures without our consent. That's why I'm here.
Porque você é verde. Porque não é azul.
Tell me more about the contract you signed for these scans.
Barrier Frontiers was interested in our problem. They offered to perform medical scans and deliver treatment for next to nothing. I should have known it was too good to be true, but we were desperate. In the fine print, we apparently agreed to let them perform invasive follow-up procedures if they deem it valuable. Which they have.
Can they actually force these procedures on you?
No. But they can declare us in breach of contract, which means we're responsible for the full price we would have paid normally. Zoo's Hope just got back on its feet. There's no way we can afford that, Shepard.
What kind of health problems did the colonists have?
Headaches or muscle spasms, similar to what they experienced while under Thorian control. Sometimes, the colonists near another former Thorian victim shared sensations like heat or pain. It has to be a result of trace amounts of the Thorian's parasitic spores. You can see why we'd want it studied and cured.
I'll talk to the survey group.
I appreciate it, Shepard. The Barrier Frontier's representative knows about the issue.
Ah, tá, entendi. Então não é a Shiala, né? É outra, né? Ela falou onde que é mesmo? Deixa eu ver. Ah, tá.
I saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists from Pharaoh signed. I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
Why are you insisting on these tests? What use could they possibly be?
Their use is not your concern. A legal binding contract was signed. Nothing else matters. All of you. Humans, Solarians, Turians. You come to our planet, then complain that our laws don't suit you. The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
Tá meio nervosinha, né, fia?
Perhaps we could work out different tests. Something that will work for both sides.
If the colonists were not willing to abide by the terms of the contract, they should not have signed it. The onus is not upon me to accommodate them.
So you'd be this harsh in your contract terms if these were Asari colonists?
If they were Asari, they'd be dealing with problems unleashed by another race. Asari like my bondmate, who died when the Geth rebelled against the Quarians. Or my daughters, who died during the Geth attack on the Citadel. One worked in the embassy, the other was a greeter for the consort. I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
Why was your bondmate on the Quarian homeworld?
Studying the Quarians. Not their technology, but their music. She loved all their art. Said they had old souls. I think that's where my daughters got it from. Both of them love talking with people, exploring new cultures.
They sound like wonderful people. The galaxy is lesser for their loss.
Yes, it is.
Do you think they'd want you to do this?
I'm not. I didn't. Sending an amended contract. No more tests, no fees. There's enough grief in this galaxy. I don't need to add to it.
Shepard, destroçador de corações.
Did you
Cara,
get the
chega
star
ali.
charts? Yeah. I had to deal with Arinya, though. I feel like I need a shower.
What do you expect? She's a pureblood. They're all like that.
O cara chega ali, estende a mão, já era, né, meu? Muda todo mundo.
You did it. I just got the revised contracts. Thank you, Shepard. You've saved Zoo's hope again. I don't think I could have... Is it always like this? Yesterday's problems lingering in some new form? isn't anything ever just fixed?
You've got the power to make a difference, Shiala. Not everyone does.
You're right. You gave us a chance by saving the colony. I can't let them down. I won't. Thank you for what you've done here, Shepard. I'll keep doing what I can. Maybe sometime when I'm not organizing the colony and you're not doing whatever you do.
O cara tem mel, velho. Travou aí, cara. Putz, travou mesmo. Peraí, deixa eu ver. Tenta dar um F5 aí, no meu aqui funcionou. Apertei F5 e voltou. Aí, valeu. Deve ser o meu upload que dá uns picos, cara.
You know, Irinia won't even talk to the non-Asari customers. It's like she's turned pure blood into her religion or something.
I heard she lost her daughters when the Geth attacked the Citadel.
Right. I'm sure she was a pleasure to deal with before that. Can I help you with something?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
Relax, I just need to speak with her.
Good. Samara's the first Justicar I've seen on Ilium. If I'm lucky, things will stay peaceful. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
Is Samara really that dangerous?
If you follow the laws, you've got nothing to fear, and a Justicar would die without hesitation to protect the innocent. But their code orders them to stop lawbreakers, with lethal force in most cases, and everyone skirts the law somehow on Ilium. If someone tried to bribe her, she'd be obliged to gun them down as a matter of honor. I'm hoping to avoid that.
Why are you worried about other species coming into contact with her?
If a Justicar kills an Asari, none of us questions it. But if she killed a human, do you think the Alliance would understand her actions and respect her authority? You can't even figure out your own religions. It's a big diplomatic incident just waiting to happen.
I'm looking for Samara.
Like I said, she's at the commercial spaceport. You can hail a cab at the pedestal on that balcony over there.
Chama o táxi então. Devia ter feito e conversado com a Liara lá e acabado logo, né? Vou levar o assassino também. Assassino! Vamos ver se ele é bom.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
Dá uma vasculhada aqui antes. Nope. Dá uma olhada no Sr. Barriga ali, o que ele tem.
What do you want? I've already got mercs wanting to kill me like they did my partner. I don't need any more trouble. As if that weren't enough, some Asari Justicar showed up this morning. All the natives are scared of her. I've got to get off of this world.
Has Samara actually done anything yet?
The Asari say that Justicars are lethal in a fight. And if they so much as smell corruption, they start shooting. The thing is, corruption isn't that hard to find around here.
Precisa trazer umas 100 dessa daqui em Justicar aqui. Ah, tem mais coisa pra ela então. Então, beleza.
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
She's in the alley where my business partner was murdered. A detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her if you want to go there.
Why do you think it was mercenaries?
Dagny Kerr was cutting through a back alley last night when someone killed him with a shotgun. I saw his body this morning. They'd used modded rounds. That means Eclipse mercs.
You must know something about these Eclipse.
I occasionally do business with them, but only in well-lit places, with my guards, and only after the cred's clear. This is a scummy bunch, even by merc standards. They sell red sand, all kinds of illegal items, and they are all cold-blooded killers.
Why would these mercs kill him? And why do you think they're coming after you, too?
I have no idea. We're innocent merchants. But they killed him, so they must be after me, too. I have to work the angles and get out of here.
You don't seem too broken up about your partner's death.
Dagny Kerr knew the risks when he took to spacing. Right now, my worry is me. It's unhealthy to be a Volus in the Nosastra spaceport right now. Especially a Volus named Pitney 4.
I should go.
É, seu Barriga, você tá ferrado aí, velho.
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area.
Nothing to see here. Move along. I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
O cara chega nem pede licença pra sentar, né? Vai vendo o grau de fodice do cara.
I need to recruit Samara for my mission. Then we'll be on our way.
Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
Best kind.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
You're letting her into a sealed crime scene?
I'm a cop. I'll work with the Justicar all I can. Besides, she's been looking at crime scenes longer than our 2 lifespans combined. She knows how to handle herself.
You're letting her into a sealed crime scene?
I'm a cop.
Oh, droga.
She knows how to handle herself.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident. Her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go outside, take a left. Look for the police line. I'll send word to let you in. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
He mentioned a crime scene.
The Volus merchant was murdered. It was a professional hit, so we're not dealing with junkies looking for a score. I'm thinking the local Eclipse mercenary band. Can't prove it, but if the Volus was dirty too, maybe it's just a deal gone bad.
What do I need to know about these mercenaries?
Eclipse mercs are professional killers. They sell red sand, trade illegal weapons tech, and smuggle criminals off-world. They control some back alleys around here. I haven't been able to find their nest yet, though.
What can you tell me about Justicars?
They're a kind of... humans might call them warrior monks. They live by a complex code that compels them to punish the wicked and protect the pure. They've been a part of Asari culture for millennia. I read adventure stories about Justicars when I was a child.
What do you think of Samara herself?
She's been a Justicar longer than 3 of your lifespans. Whoever she was before she swore that oath, that person is dead.
People seem nervous about Samara's presence.
Asari admire Justicars, but we also know that they kill without mercy when they find corruption. And Justicars never leave Asari space. Why is she here? I doubt it's to investigate the murder of some corrupt Volas.
I have to go.
Good luck.
We'd better find Samara before the detective goes after her.
Vai atrás dela, ela tá cagando de medo da mulher, vai atrás dela, fazer o quê? Só se for pra pedir perdão. Precisa trazer umas Justicar aqui no Brasil.
Placing my body in cover.
Get the rest of Bravo Squad prepped. Alpha Squad went after that Justicar 20 minutes ago, and they've gone dark.
Getting out of fire.
Hostile contact!
I'll tear you apart! Offline. Hostile sensors have engaged.
One step closer.
Assassino aqui é fodão, hein? Tem nada. Ah, não, tem aqui.
Those were my best troops.
Tell me what I need to know, and I will be gone from here. Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess. My name is Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or foe?
I'm Commander Shepard, and I need your help with a critical mission, Samara.
You honor me, but I am in the middle of an investigation.
I'm going up against suicidal odds, and I need the best. That's you.
I sense the truth in what you say, and it humbles me. But I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
Ei, mas tá foda.
There must be some way we can all get what we need.
I see a way. While I am in custody, you find the name of that ship. Do that, and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
Tá louco, velho.
Can you tell me more about Justicars?
We are individuals who have forsworn family, children, and worldly possessions aside from some weapons and armor. We travel Asari space righting wrongs as defined by the ancient code we have each memorized.
Ilium may be dominated by Asari, but it isn't in Asari space.
My quarry fled to this place. I am sworn to hunt her down, and I will follow anywhere she goes. It is rare for a Justicar to leave Asari space, but I must follow my oath. If I suffer for it, I will accept that.
A moment ago you refused to give up your investigation, but now you'll swear to follow me?
If I stay, I will be compelled to kill many innocents to escape incarceration.
Like me.
I may be killed, and my quarry would be free to continue murdering. If I come with you and survive your mission, I can resume my investigation. To do that, I need the ship's name to track her to her next hiding place. It is a simple choice.
A slim chance is better than no chance.
This Justicar code seems quite strict.
It may seem so to you, but this is my oath. The expedient path may be fast and simple. That does not make it the right path.
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Well, I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
É pouco foda, não? Pois é, cara, elas vivem bastante. Imagina aquela Asari lá com aquele Krogan lá. No ninho de amor deles lá, cara. Só 1000 anos de procriação.
Hello again, Earth Clan. Did you speak to the detective?
Why are the mercs after you?
I know nothing about any mercenaries, Earth Clan. I'm merely an innocent merchant trying to make his way in life.
The Eclipse are hunting you. You want to stay alive, I'm your best chance.
Yes, you're right, Earth Clan. I've got angry mercs after me, and now this Asari Justicar. Let's talk. I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is toxic. I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse. So they are perturbed and want to kill me.
Ai, que vagabundo, velho.
Tell me about this chemical you brought in.
It's called Minogen X3. And it's very, very, illegal. Anyone with biotic powers who is exposed to it becomes more powerful. The higher your exposure, the more powerful you get. But too much of it, you die. That's the part that the Eclipse found disagreeable.
You've been in the Eclipse base. What do you remember?
It's a series of docking bays where the Eclipse keep their private ships. They're well armed and they've got mechs. And they're all murderers. Every one of them kills someone as part of their initiation.
I need to get into the Merc base. You're gonna help me.
I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy. Take it, but be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. They are all dangerous.
É, agora o carinha tá com o toba na mão, né? Aí agora tem que ajudar o vagabundo aqui. Deixa eu dar aquela salvada básica. É, a cor vai ser um pouco estranha, né, cara? Que o bicho já era meio...
Up front! Nothing can hurt.
Ah, já foi pro saco.
Wait!
Deploying Warfield!
Krogan!
Ali tem uma pura tóxica, né? Me lembra um pouco disso. Tem que esperar a poeira baixar agora.
Shepard, my scans confirm that the chemical compound will boost biotics. However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
Pode crer, cara. Não devia ter atirado ali. Esperar a poeira passar agora. Acho que já pegou em tudo já.
Takes forever! Mind over matter!
Escopeta. Deixa eu ver. Vamos testar, vamos testar. Duro que era pouco tiro, né? Vai.
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot.
Whatever. Pretend to keep breathing.
I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
What do they do here that you don't like, Elnora?
I thought we'd be flying around the galaxy shooting up bad guys and stuff, right? But no. They just sell red sand and illegal weapons tech. They even smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world.
What does Ardat Yakshi mean?
It's an ancient Asari word for something that I thought was just a superstition until now. It means demon of the night winds. I didn't think they were real, but the boss said this scary lady was one.
What ship did they use for the smuggling?
Wow, I have no idea. It was a few days ago, and like I said, I'm new. They didn't tell me anything.
Get out of here, Elnora. If you so much as jaywalk, I will find you.
Yes, sir. Okay, I'm going. Thank you.
Melhor correr.
Now what's this? We've been spotted.
Mind over matter! You're toast!
Guard the head there. Embrace the sea.
Eyes open, Eclipse. I'll tear you apart.
Worthless.
E aí, tio Hanzo? Tio Hanzo. Se mata, moleque.
They've seen us.
Mind over matter!
Requesting assistance.
Oh, droga.
Put them down!
What falls?
Allied force casualties.
Pois.
Eyes open, Eclipse. I'll tear you apart.
I'll put them down! Take it!
Não era pra ter explodido, mas tudo bem. Ó, temos um
Impact shot!
Hostile forces have engaged. Weakening their integrity!
That'll cure and reveal them. Nice targeting.
filho da mãe, cara.
Right on.
Quase fui pra bosta. Tem nada.
it's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous bolus. Up close, exploding rounds. Blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
Elnora was the killer.
Ali sim, cara.
Figure
E
that
todo
detective
mundo.
would want this.
Todo mundo é bem-vindo aqui.
We've been spotted.
Excuse me. Bringing system damage. Rerouting power. Detecting
Uma égua, cara. Deixa eu ver. Putz, aqui tem muita caixa de areia. Toma cuidado.
Gunship above.
Ah, corre. Ah, não. Ô filho da mãe, cara. Tá longe. Adiós. Essa arma aqui é foda, velho. Essa alienígena aqui é foda. Ganhar uns pontinhos aqui. Aí.
This looks like a shipping manifest. It shows the Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
This isn't the information Samara needs, but it proves the Volus is a criminal.
Valuable information to the Volus.
We've got to keep moving.
Tá bêbado, desgraçado.
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
I don't know what drugs you're on, but stay back and I won't shoot you.
You will regret your scandalous words. I am a great wind that will sweep all before me like a great wind. A great biotic wind. Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness. They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head. That I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me?
Are you part of Pitney 4's trade group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney. Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
Don't think he's reported anything.
I get the distinct impression Pitney prefers money to friends.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room. I shall toss Corsair about like a rag doll.
This idiot is no challenge to anyone.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
Mano, esse cara tomou
Corsair will
cigarro no
tear you
cabelo.
apart. Take a nap. You'll feel better.
Are you mad? I'm unstoppable. Feasting on her biotic-rich blood will be the last. But great wind, biotic god. What was I saying? I'm tired. You may be right. Yes, well, I'm tired. I'll nap. Destroy the universe later.
Useless.
Totalmente. O cara é maior drogadão ali, bicho. Não preciso trocar de arma, não.
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up. Now you. At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass.
Trouble!
Get their asses!
Pronto. Só apelar. Agora não sobrou muita bala para os outros, né?
Excellent shot.
I'll put them down.
Acabou? Não, tem mais um. Foguinho aí, amigão.
Some record of that ship must be around here.
Dá uma fuçada. Nada. Placa também acho que não ficou nada. Do. Temos que justificar por aí.
That the ship the crazy Asari wanted to find?
Should we head back to the police station and give her the name? or look around first?
We've got time. Let's look around some more.
Na verdade não tem nada.
Back to the spaceport?
Let's go.
Tinha mais nada ali. Ok.
I don't know what they put in me, but I thought I was... Well, you saw. Anyway, thank you.
Thank you for removing the Eclipse threat, Earth Clan. It will take them months to rebuild their organization. Also, merely out of curiosity, when you were poking about, did you perhaps run across a shipping manifest that belongs to me?
You never know when something like this might come in handy.
If it might change your mind, Earth Clan, returning that manifest would be very profitable for you. If you give it to the detective, her reward will be a pat on the back.
Sem vergonha.
If you have something that'll encourage the Justicar to leave, show it to her.
I've got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill mine. I am ready to leave immediately, if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective. You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
The Eclipse smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world. She's who you're really after, isn't she?
You continue to impress. Yes, I was here tracking the Ardat Yakshi. She is a dangerous criminal, and I will bring her to justice. After your mission is complete, of course.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the Code. By the Code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
Não fala isso.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that. If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
Será que vale a pena?
I can see that this is a very important act, Samara. Thank you.
Truly, the life of a Justicar can get lonely. I admit I am looking forward to serving with a company of honorable heroes. Shall we return to your ship?
I need to speak to the detective.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar. And you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
I have proof that Eclipse killed the Volus merchant.
Let's see what you got there. Interesting. But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible. I vouch for Shepard, and any evidence he brings forward. I accept the judgment of the Justicar. Thanks, Shepard. I wasn't sure about trusting a stranger, and a human at that. But you came through. It's a shame this Elnora escaped. But I'll get her. At least you put her on the run. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
I have proof that Pitney 4 smuggled in red sand and illegal weapons tech.
I'll send in some officers to arrest him and his cohorts. This is a big help, Shepard. I can't do much to thank you, but we do have a small discretionary bounty fund. Take this.
I'll be on my way.
Be well. Value the Justicar. I've never heard of one working with a human before.
Será que o barrigudinho tá ali? Vou falar pra ele que eu denunciei ele.
I'm still grounded. What's going on?
Não tem como tirar uma onda da cara
I
dele.
am ready to leave if you are. Shall we return to your ship?
Let's go.
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. We've studied your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
I've seen Samara's biotic powers at work. They're substantial.
We still don't know what we're going to find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
É. Sempre erra a desgrama da sala, cara. Deixa eu ver se tem mais pesquisa aqui. Não. Tem uma aqui. Tá.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Deixa eu salvar aqui antes. Preciso agora ir lá falar com a Liara. Ué, aqui também ajuda a Miranda, cara. Aqui que ajuda a Miranda também, então já faz tudo. Ficou uma, acho que devia ser da Williams, provavelmente. O assassino aqui é fodão. Eu vou com a Samara. Dois pontos só, não vai resolver nada. lançamento. Ok, se eu falar com a Liara.
Sell at 25.
No, you're not hearing me. I want to buy it up. Buy it all up.
Tem mais um lugar ali pra ir.
Life can be uncertain. That's why you need an omni-gel programming solution. Whether constructing single-use equipment or breaking down salvage...
Shepard, it's good to see you again. Thank you for getting me that system data. Here, it's not much, but hopefully it will help you on your mission. Do you remember the Shadow Broker? With the data you got me, I may be able to find information caches from his agents.
Ah, pode crer, né, Luiz? Acho que tem que aquele Illusive Man lá tem que dar o dossiê, né, pra liberar, pra pegar o cara ainda, né? Eu tô achando que tinha aquele lugar que tava apagado, digamos assim, né? Era da Williams lá, que é a Ashley. Os dados você pegou, encontrar o esconderijo, informações dos agentes.
I've got a lot on my plate. Remind me who the Shadow Broker is?
He's the most powerful and dangerous information broker in the galaxy. No one knows who he is. Given his resources, there's speculation he may actually be a group operating under one name.
Are you on the run from the Shadow Broker? I can help you.
Actually, it would be more accurate to say that the Shadow Broker is on the run from me. We crossed paths not long after you died. Since then, I've been working to take him down. With this data, I'm a step closer.
You can't come with me because you're after the Shadow Broker? What if I help you find him?
I'm sorry, Shepard. The galaxy doesn't work that way. I need to find leads, trace information. I need to work. I can't do that on the Normandy. I wish I could.
I've never seen you ready to execute someone in cold blood. What did the Shadow Broker do to you?
I was on a job with a friend. The Shadow Broker's people caught us. My friend didn't escape. I don't know if he's dead or being interrogated. But I need to find him. I owe him my life. And I need to make the Shadow Broker pay for what he did.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Thanks, Shepard. I will. Now, is there anything else I can help you with?
How's your own work going?
The data you gave me was extremely helpful. It gave me a target. The Shadow Broker has several contacts here on Ilium. The most powerful is someone called the Observer. Taking down the Observer will put me closer to the Shadow Broker. I could use your help.
Tell me what I can do to help.
Your data pointed me at logs kept by Shadow Broker agents. The logs were deleted, but it may be possible to reconstruct some of it. The Shadow Broker is cautious. His agents are referred to only by their title and race.
My inquiries have narrowed the Observer down to one of 5 operatives. A Turian, a Solarian, a Krogan, a Batarian, and a Vorcha.
If you can refine the list, I'll know where to strike.
I'll reconstruct the data and tell you what I find.
Thank you, Shepard. When you find something, call me on the radio channel we used in the old days. I can't risk handling this in person.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Nossa, eu não vi. Ah, não li, cara. Será que é? E agora? Não lembro. Caramba, não lembro. Deixa eu ver aqui. É o salário, né, cara? Então, ali no... o comerciante Vortia pediu que não haja mais contato com o salário. Os salários estão se tornando mais um problema. Mais um problema que ajuda. É, mas não dá pra voltar. Eu tenho que decidir. Eu acho que é o salário. Ah, não, tem aqui, ainda não, peraí.
Let me search for more data. I'll get back.
Verdade. Passou batido ali a opção. Eu acho que é aquele vagabundo lá que fica no telefone, cara. Que toda hora eu passei lá e ele tá enchendo o saco lá no telefone. Se for ele mesmo, é o salário, né?
I want something that says, I own this room. I own you.
Cadê? Pá. Oh, bosta. Ah, merda. Eu preciso trocar esse teclado, cara. Me demora, dá um delay na hora de apertar o... Oh, porcaria. Pô, não deu tempo. Esse. Esse. Esse aqui. Os turistas estão fazendo muitas perguntas. O observador recomenda acabar com eles. Ó, tem esse aqui, ó. O comerciante Forte pediu que não haja mais contato com o salário. Os salários estão tornando mais um problema do que ajuda. O observador recomenda matar. Mas ela pode guardar ressentimento. Os turistas estão fazendo muitas perguntas. O observador recomenda acabar com eles. É, eu não devia ter chamado a Liara, né? Devia ter dado mais um observado ali. Não.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both my suit and Asari physiology?
Esse foi fácil. Os Turians estão fazendo muitas perguntas. O jogador recomenda acabar com eles. Qualquer. Tá, então, tipo assim, pode crer. O observador não pode ser o Vortia, nem o Salário. Não pode ser o Turian. Deixa eu ver.
Are you shorting prefabs?
Why not? I did it after eating Prime. Paid for new exosuits for my kids.
You're insane.
O comerciante tentou matar o batalha. Afirma que foi porque odeia escravizadores. Mas parecia que brigavam por dinheiro por enquanto.
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see a ton of business.
A ton of immediate charity business. Followed by a...
Pra cá não tem, acho.
There we go. Run away, you bastards. Give up your colony plans.
That's disgusting. You're making money off people's fear.
Yes, I am. By the shipload. Whereas yours...
All right. Let's do it.
Excellent. So the total comes to 116,420 credits.
Oh, of course, I... Right?
I'm gonna have that asshole arrested. Watch yourself if you go in there. Some human is causing trouble. He's demanding that I sign the place over to him.
I'll be careful.
Or you could kill him. You know, legally, in self-defense. I'd make a really good witness. Failing that, I'm hooking up security cameras now. If he or anybody else causes trouble, I'll have their asses arrested.
É, falta achar o 2, né? O Krogan tá suspeito, né, cara? Tem que ver qual que não tá... Não me lembro onde que é o terminal 2 ali. Ah, é aqui, ó. Aqui.
You're really holding out on me? I'm a man on the edge. I got nothing to lose. I'll do anything to get the job done. I'll go all the way without a second thought.
Um, 2, 3, 4, 5. Então o comerciante tentou matar o Batalha. Afirma que foi porque o dele tal, beleza. O 2. Contrabandista assassino se recusa a trabalhar com o Fonte. Os turistas estão fazendo muitas perguntas. É, o único que não fala aqui é o Krogan, cara. Tá, vou fazer o seguinte. Vou salvar e vamos ver o que dá. Vou mandar matar o Krogan.
Shepard, did you get any information on the observer?
E aí, qual a sua aposta? Salário e o Vort não é. Salário tá causando problema, o Vort e tal. Os Batalha tá meio maluco lá por causa do cara lá que. Faz sua aposta aí. Vou dar uma fuçada aqui antes, pera aí. Ah não, agora já tem que decidir, né? Bom, vou chutar no Krogan então, hein? Vamos ver o que vai dar.
Take down the Krogan.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll make the call now. My people are moving into position. I'll have news for you the next time you drop by.
E aí? É, deu o Paragon aqui, ó. Vamos lá conferir lá.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course. I can help you figure out what options look for you.
É esse mesmo, né? Se matou... Não, né? Aqui não. Peraí. Se matou o Salário, cara. Não, é porque ele é suspeito mesmo. Ele fica lá no telefone, lá que nem louco, cara.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. I took down the target. If he was the observer, he had no data on him. The others have gone to ground. Damn it, I was so close. I'm sorry. I don't mean to seem ungrateful. It's frustrating to hunt someone for so long and see them escape again.
Então não era ele.
I thought I had the right target.
There's nothing to be sorry about. You were helping a friend. The Shadow Broker deals in secrets. This isn't the first time I've come up empty after finding a promising
Não era o
lead.
Krogan, mano.
But he can't
Putz.
hide forever. And when I find the Shadow Broker, I hit him with a biotic field so strong that what's left of his body will fit into a coffee cup.
Let me know if you need any more help.
Thank you. I will. Now, is there anything else I can help you with?
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Nossa, deu renegado, cara. Putz. Caramba, cara. É foda. Quem será, cara? Salário, então, você falou que o salário não é. Vamos ver os dados. O comerciante tentou matar o Batalha. Afirma que foi porque odeia os escravizadores. Parecia que brigavam por dinheiro por enquanto. Contrabandista assassino se recusa a trabalhar com Fonte. Então os Turians acho que eu posso tirar fora, porque eles estão fazendo muita pergunta e o observador recomenda acabar com eles e enquadrar o contato assassinos com o salário. Deve ser o Turian então, hein? Eu vou nesse Turian aqui.
Shepard, did you get any information on the observer?
O Kroger não é. Vamos ver o Turian.
Take down the Turian.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll make the call now. My people are moving into position. I'll have news for you the next time.
Nossa, vamos ver se é o Turian, cara. Puta merda. A mulher sumiu ali, ó. Não tá ali a mulher.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course, I can help you with
Come to Genetic Paradigm and come out of your shell, a division of Elcos Combine.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. I took down the target. If he was the observer, he had
Não
no
era
data
ele
on
também.
him. The others have gone to ground. I'm sorry. I don't mean to seem ungrateful. It's frustrating to hunt someone for so long and see them escape again.
What's the next step in your hunt?
Now I gather information, peel away, and when I find the Shadow Broker, I hit him with a biotic field.
Let me know if you
Thank
need any more.
No. Is there anything else I can help you with?
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Pois é, cara, também eu vou dar uma... Quer ver, ó? Vou carregar o jogo aqui. Vou dar uma fuçada naquele salário vagabundo lá, cara. Vou dar uma sapiada no que ele tá falando no telefone lá. Tô desconfiado que é aquele sem vergonha, cara. Mas será que mudaria de jogo pra jogo? Se mudaria seria uma boa, né?
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course, I can help you figure out what options work for you.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Corsa family. Asana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise. If not, well, we'll just have to hope. What is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
Não, esse aqui acho que não tem nada a ver.
I overheard you talking. Is this the data you're looking for?
The Corsa Generational Archive. You found it. Thank you. My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
Why is this data so important anyway?
It's a genetic history for the entire Corsa family. It's used for high-level reproductive negotiations. It would be like a human pedigree, I suppose. Without it, you're bargaining from a greatly weakened position. Losing this would have hurt my family for generations, maybe even destroyed it.
If this data is so important, why didn't you have backups?
We did. A rival family introduced a computer virus and our techs were sloppy. The virus destroyed all our data. I just spent a fortune getting the data recovered and reconstructed when Asana went crazy. We live in a world of infinite data redundancy. To lose something so important because of one crazy Asari?
There's your data. I hope it helps your family.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Here, for your trouble. Blessings be upon you. You've certainly blessed us.
Ah, seu pilantra. Então acho que ele não tinha nada a ver com a história, cara.
Living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent? Our report may surprise you. New data commissioned by the architectural firm has noted a correlation between tested intelligence and...
Bom, então eu vou salvar aqui já que eu fiz o... Vamos ver então. Ó, mas o Batária... Se o Batária é escravizador... E também tava brigando por dinheiro. Por enquanto. O contrabandista se recusa. Então o Batária é o contrabandista, talvez. E o Vortia não quer trabalhar com ele por falta de confiança. Não, ele não quer trabalhar com o Vortia por falta de confiança. É, mano, eu vou no Vort, hein.
Shepard, did you get any information on the observer?
Acho que eu vou no Vort mesmo, hein. O Salário e o Turian deixa pra lá. O Kroga não foi. Ou é o Vort ou é o Batária. Vou no Vortia. Os Vortia são meio pilantrão mesmo.
Take down the Vortia.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll make the call now. My people are moving into position. I'll have news for you the next time you drop by.
Só faltava seu Salário, cara.
Your skin looks amazing. You're not using biotics to touch things up, are you? Just tried Exoderm. New Exoderm moisturizing cleanser.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. I took down the target. If he was the observer, he had...
Não é ele, cara.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to seem ungrateful.
What's the next step in your
Now,
hunt?
and when I find the Shadow Broker, I hit him
Let
with
me know if you need any more.
No. Is there
É o
anything else I
Batária então. Vamos no Batária, vamos no Batária. Puta merda. Tá louco, cara. É meio confuso o texto ali. Acho que da outra vez que eu joguei, como tava em espanhol. É, eu não posso salvar com a escolha errada, senão fodeu. É verdade, pode ser que não seja nenhum deles, né? Tem a opção ali. Vamos lá. Vão no Batária agora.
Take down the Batarian.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll make the call now. My people are moving into position. I'll have news for you the next time you drop by.
Pode ser que não seja nenhum deles, pode ser que o observador seja até um humano, cara. Não tá ali.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. I took down the target.
É, não é ele, cara.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to seem ungrateful.
What's the next step in your
now,
hunt?
and when I find the Shadow Broker.
Let me know if you need
Thank
any
you.
more help.
No. Is there anything else I can...
Puta merda. Será que eu... Será que eu ia chutar e chutar certo? Vamos ver o salário agora. Agora eu fiquei curioso também, agora eu quero ver. Talvez aqueles da... É... Sei lá.
Shepard, did you get any information on the observer?
Take down the Solarian.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll make the call now. My people are moving into position. I'll have news for you the next time you drop by.
Vamos lá então.
Stars, your skin looks amazing. You're not using vibrators to touch things up, are you? Actually, I just tried Exeter.
Shepard, it's good to see you again.
Ah, não é nenhum,
I
cara.
took down the target. If he was the others,
Não é não,
I'm
nenhum
sorry.
deles.
I don't mean to seem ungrateful.
What's the next
now,
step in your
and when I find the Shadow Broker, I hit him with a biotic field so
Let me know
strong-
if you need any
Thank-
more help.
No. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Não era nenhum deles, então. Bom, agora a gente já sabe qual é a resposta certa, né? O seu não tinha nenhum deles? Ou você acertou lá, sei lá? Ou você simplesmente matou o cara e deixou quieto?
Shepard, did you get any information on the observer?
All 5 of the suspects are male. The observer is female. Something's not right. Who gave you this lead?
My assistant, Nixeris. She got the information. Nixeris gave me the information. Nixeris, could I see you in here for
Ah, pode crer, agora que eu lembrei dessa merda, velho. É a observadora é a... É a pilantra aqui, ó. Nossa.
Shepard, it's good to see you again.
Vamos ver.
Nixeris had some interesting data hidden away. Thank you, Shepard. I wouldn't have caught her without you. I'm one step closer to the Shadow Broker thanks to you. Here. Nixeris was very well compensated. You need it more than I do.
Did you have any trouble with Nixeris?
She was very talented. I imagine that had she been ordered to assassinate me, I had never seen her coming. But her barriers needed practice. Practice I'm afraid she won't be getting.
What's the next step in your hunt?
Now I gather information, peel away layers of lies, and shine light into the shadows. And when I find the Shadow Broker, I hit him with a biotic field so strong that what's left of his body will fit into a coffee cup.
That anger can't be just from what you've told me. What else happened between you and the Shadow Broker?
Did Cerberus ever tell you how they recovered your body? I gave it to them. I gave you to them, Shepard. Because they said they could rebuild you. And to do that, I had to take it from the Shadow Broker, who was going to sell your corpse to the collectors.
Why didn't you tell me about this before now?
Because I screwed it up, Shepard. I barely escaped with my own life. And when I gave you to Cerberus, I told myself I was doing it for you. For a chance to bring you back. But I knew Cerberus would use you for their own business. And I let it happen. Because I couldn't let you go. I'm sorry.
You did the right thing, Liara. My mission is important. I couldn't do it if you hadn't given me to Cerberus.
Thank you. I was afraid you'd hate me. So that's why I must destroy the Shadow Broker. For what he did to my friend, and to you, and whatever he's doing with the Collectors.
Is there anything else you need from me?
No. You've done enough. If I find anything useful, I'll let you know. For now, I need to do what I do. Now, is there anything else I can help you with?
How's your own work going?
I'm still waiting. Still hunting. The Shadow Broker can't hide forever. Even with Nyxeris dead, it could be years before I track the Shadow Broker down. But someday he'll slip up, and I'll be there.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Putz, eu não lembrava que era a mocinha aqui, cara, é verdade. Agora eu me lembrei. Que bosta, né, cara? Era ela mesmo lá. Puta merda. Matou o salário lá.
Bad luck on the stock market, debt piling up. Perhaps you need to explore other options.
O que tem que fazer? Tem a missão da Miranda aqui, cara. Deixa eu ver aqui, ó. Tarefas, acho. Não, não é tarefas. Missões. Aqui, ó. Fale com Lateia. Salão Eternity. Deve ser aqui em cima.
I need minimal heat increase. And speed. I have extremely high...
This is a recall notice. All users of Koros brand medical radiation systems are asked to discontinue. Koros brand radiation personal defense weapon. Customer safety is important, and Koros remains committed to providing.
So then he says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different, so it's not like we can get disease.
You're really holding out on me? I'm a man on the edge. I got nothing to lose.
Oh, Conrad.
You want to see how far I'll go? I learned how to shove a gun in people's faces from Commander Shepard.
Hey, if you know this idiot, can you rein him in before I slap his ass with a singularity?
Shepard? Is it really you? It's me, Conrad Werner. We met on the Citadel? I wanted to become a Spectre? Oh, and then you shoved a gun in my face? You showed me what it meant to be truly extreme. I learned that lesson well. So you're alive, huh? I hear it goes like that in the biz. Why don't you sit back and watch how it's done? I got some asses to kick.
Vontade de dar um... Vou dar um bicudo nele, vai.
Conrad.
Larga a mão de ser trouxa.
Ah, kick him in the quad. Sorry, my father was a Krogan.
Man, I should have gotten better armor. That really hurts. Anyway, get angry if you want, but somebody had to do something. You were dead. I stepped up.
Conrad, do you have any actual combat training?
I'm saving the galaxy, Shepard. I don't have time for training. Don't you get it? You were a big jerk, but you saved the galaxy and showed other races that humans mattered. And then you died. The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard. We all did. I had to do something.
How did you get that armor?
Oh, they make some pretty convincing replicas these days, if you're willing to pay. Getting the whole getup was pretty expensive, but my wife was really supportive. She even paid for my shuttle fare off-world.
Olha que vagabundo, cara.
So, you just wander the galaxy, righting wrongs?
Hey, don't say it like that. I talk to people, you know? Ask them if they have big problems that only I can solve. You'd be surprised how many people are just waiting for someone to talk to them. Sometimes I poke through crates, too. You know, for extra credits.
Any decent security system will detect that you aren't in the military, much less part of my squad.
I just say that I'm deep cover and don't appear on systems. I'm doing the best I can, okay? You're a hero. You saved the galaxy and showed everyone what humanity could do. And then you died. The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard. We all did. I had to do something.
Why were you trying to get the deed to this place?
This place is actually a front for a red sand dealer. I need to take it over to crack the ring.
What? Who the hell told you that?
The owner of that weapons store near the carport. She's an undercover cop. She told me about it when I introduced myself.
Listen, crap for brains. First, we don't sell red sand. Second, red sand is legal on Ilium. You just need a license.
I'll talk to this undercover cop and figure out what's going on.
Thank you. If I kill annoying customers, it usually causes property damage. That comes out of my pay.
Just let me know if you need any help, Shepard.
Olha, deu ação renegada só porque eu dei um chute no cara. Ah, vai tomar banho. Devia ter enfiado o pé então. Deixa eu ver.
Thanks for taking care of that crazy guy. Saves me having to beat him to death with his own spine. That makes the other customers nervous. Anyway, this is Eternity, and I'm Athena, a sorry matriarch and bartender. Get you anything?
You're an Asari matriarch? I thought matriarchs served as honored advisors.
Right. Which I do here at this bar. I know. Not what you'd expect. But nobody on Thessia wanted to listen to my wise counsel, so here I am. Dad was a Krogan who fought in the Rachni Wars. My mother fought in the Krogan rebellions. I've pretty much seen it all.
Ai, Luiz, ela é filha de Krogan. Ah, tá. Tem que levar a Miranda então. Então não vai adiantar fazer nada aqui.
Thanks for telling me about that.
That's what I'm here for, babe. Get you anything else?
Just looking around.
Right. Don't eat the nuts in the Red Bowls. They're for Turians and Quarians. You'll get cramps.
Caçar a...
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating. Excuse me, I'm waiting for someone.
Excuse me. Deve ser ali, né?
If you're hurting for things to do, maybe after work we could catch a bit or something.
I'm okay. A little dry spell was
Come to the Fish Dog Food Shack. Tasty veteran skewers are just 5 credits for a limited time only. Or for the Corsair. Try our clay day.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says, I
Tem que
own
achar
this
contrabandista da de
room.
arma.
I own you. You should try it my way.
Bom, aproveitar que eu tô aqui, vou lá buscar a Miranda lá, daí eu já...
I can't believe how lovely your scalp looks. Mine is so gangly and asymmetrical. You want to know a secret? I had it done a few years back. Galactic beauty solution. You should really give it a look.
Pegar a Samara. jogo é foda, né, cara? Tem muito diálogo.
25. Sell at 25.
Deixa eu ver. O contrabandista deve estar pra cá.
You'll never believe what happened. I've got the data. Don't ask, just call. Thank you again.
Oh,
You
okay.
have no idea what this means to my family.
Hey, I gotta get back to work.
Caramba, onde que tá? Acho que não é pra cá não. Nope. Pô, é só ver aqui também, né? Fala com o comerciante de armas, Azari. Tá lá em cima, não é aqui. Acho que não tem nada.
Hey, we're friends. I have never called you that. No, but you're thinking about it.
You think it was easy growing up pure blood? I did some stupid things to get away from the top.
She's the last of a dying breed.
Não mesmo.
Won't be many pure blood Asari left in a few generations.
I feel
Aqui
kind
não é.
of sad for her.
Don't. I heard she married inside the stuff had pure blood kids.
It's just.
Ah não, peraí, é aqui mesmo.
Can I help you with something?
I talked to an old friend, Conrad Werner. You told him that the Eternity Lounge was selling red sand.
Oh, you're Conrad's friend. Yes, that place is really dangerous. I should know. I'm an undercover cop. Did you get me the deed to the bar? I need the deed to, stop the red sand dealers.
Vamos usar persuasão.
I softened up the bar owner, but you need to go in and finish them off.
Really? Are you sure?
Absolutely. You just need to close the deal. Go in, be tough, and let them know you're with me. They'll hand the deed right over.
Wow, great. Here, I'll set you up for a discount. Thanks for the help.
Foi?
I didn't mean... Okay, look, I'll take another look at the contract. Maybe it needs to be reclassified.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are...
Damn it, this is just a misunderstanding!
Tell it to the judge. My surveillance vids caught your extortion attempt from 4 different angles.
I was misled! I was told that you had agreed to sell!
Take her away, before I have my bartender throw her out.
Deu treta ali, ó.
What happened? The undercover cop from the weapons kiosk just got arrested.
She wasn't a cop. She was a deep cover operative from a terrorist cell. I'd never have found her if not for you.
Really?
Really. You did a great job, Conrad. Now please go home. Let me take it from here.
Can do, Shepard. And thanks. It's really good to have you back.
É um bundão mesmo, né, cara?
Welcome back, babe. Can I get you anything? Sorry, no sex. Just clean the bar.
Ah, essa é boa. É a Sari lá, maior doquinha lá, cara. Vai vendo, cara, nada, nada de sesgo. Eu acabei de limpar o bar.
What's it like being an Asari matriarch?
Pretty much like being anything else. My parents had it more interesting than I did.
Vou perguntar as coisas pra ela aqui.
Your mother fought in the Krogan rebellions?
I don't know whether she fought. She scouted, sniped a few people, and blew up a couple of space stations. You know, commando stuff. She'd put the old commando leathers on for special nights with Dad. Goddess, that was embarrassing.
If your mother fought in the rebellions and your father was a Krogan, didn't that cause tension?
They didn't meet until a few hundred years after the Turians put the boot in with the damn genophage. As far as either one knew, they were both just warriors. Dad boasted. Mom stayed quiet. Mom was a matriarch herself. Dad was near on 1,000 when the truth came out.
What happened when he found out?
I was about 100, shaking my ass in some sleazy bar. They got me on the link. Told me that they were gonna have it out. And made me promise to love whichever one survived. Turned out to be damn easy, since neither one did. Family, huh? What a kick in the quad.
You said your father fought in the Rachni Wars.
Yeah, when he was young. Loved showing off his war scars. Krogan think they're sexy. Me, I go for asses. When I was a girl, he'd tell me about landing on this poison-filled world and stomping a Rachni queen into muck. Scientists say all that stuff about us getting genetic material from her father is crap. Seems like I got a bit of his mouth, though.
Bem saidinha também, né?
Why is a matriarch in a bar serving drinks?
It's better than what most other matriarchs are doing. Look at that screw-up with Saren and his Geth a few years back. Their ships were hanging bare-assed in space when Saren started shooting. If not for you humans, we would have bought it right there. And I warned him. Told people on Thessia what was coming, and they didn't want to hear it.
What didn't they want to hear?
That art and philosophy and political prowess wasn't gonna cut it. We can't go a single Asari lifetime without some big war breaking out. We need to get our daughters working earlier, not spending their wild maiden years stripping or in merc bands. When I started talking about making new mass relays ourselves, they laughed the blue off my ass. So now, I serve drinks.
Putz, é foda, cara.
What's it like, living for nearly 1,000 years?
Violent. Wars break out. Colonies get destroyed. Sometimes you hear good news, like the colony on Pharaoh surviving. That's the exception, though. You find peace in whatever arms will hold you. Turian, Elcor, Hanar. Even had a pure-blood daughter. I was the father. Didn't work out. And one day you wake up, your figure's gotten matriarchal, and everyone else is too young to remember how the Quarians looked inside those suits.
Thanks for telling me about that.
That's what I'm here for, babe. Catch you anything else?
Just looking around.
Pleasure as always.
Essa é uma verdadeira dona de bar mesmo, cara.
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened? Is Ariana all right?
She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
You didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Do you want to bring in any of your other Ilium contacts, Ms. Lawson?
No. You and Niket are the only two I trust on this.
What information do you have about the mercenaries?
I've confirmed that they're Eclipse, and that they're working for an organization Ms. Lawson warned us about. I could try to alert the authorities, but so far they've done nothing illegal.
You made the right decision. We'll handle this ourselves.
It's your sister, Miranda. What do you want to do?
Lantea, we'll follow Nickette's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Nickette escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
I doubt Eclipse will send all their people just to stop you. Do you want to give Nickette any backup?
Nickette can take care of himself. Besides, any armed backup just draws attention to him.
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate this. I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you.
Obrigado nada, você vai ver depois. Bom, e agora, cara? Acho que vou levar o Grant. Ele aguenta porrada pra caramba.
Damn it! Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
Put us down in that cover behind them.
Let's hope they really do want to take us alive.
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it! I got this.
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Nickette. He won't be helping you.
Should we be talking to Captain Inyala about this?
You don't want to talk to the captain. She's not as polite as I am. She's the best commando I've ever seen. I've seen her tear people in half with her biotics. And she's getting paid a lot to stop you.
She gets in my way, she'll never have a chance to spend it.
Wait, Miranda, you said she was your twin sister.
That what she told you? No, this crazy bitch kidnapped our boss's baby daughter. He's been looking for her for more than a decade.
It's complicated, Shepard. We share the same DNA, just not the same birthday.
You took a baby from the richest guy in the galaxy, lady. I don't know what your damage is, but you're not getting away with it.
Olha só. Na verdade, não é irmã dela, não, cara. É filha dela, então, será?
What do you mean Nickette won't be helping us?
Nothing you need to worry about. Nobody's gonna get killed unless you do something stupid. You walk away now, the girl goes back to her father, and everybody's happy.
Everybody but my sister. And me.
É que estranho. O cara fala que teve filha com o cara e agora fala que é irmã.
You're not getting Miranda's sister. If you push this, it'll go badly for you.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots. When I say the word, we unleash hell on your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want things to get ugly.
Works for me.
They're not backing down. Tell Captain Inyala to send backup.
Nothing can hurt me.
Hostile combat.
Com o Krogan no grupo não tem como dar errado. Não, tem sim. Não tem nada ali, nada aqui.
To get to Niket. Enemies in front!
Damn it!
Nice shot!
Nice shot. Thank you.
Hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically. But my father grew her when I was a teenager. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
Então o cara falou lá ter filho com o cara mais rico da galáxia.
Why didn't you tell me that we were saving a kid?
She's not a child. She'll be 19 this year. But, well, it didn't seem relevant at the time, I suppose. There are people who'd use her against me. I'm very protective when it comes to Oriana. I'm sorry I didn't trust you sooner. You deserved to know.
É clone, né? Então tá certo.
I can understand choosing to go your own way, but you stole a young child from her father.
If you knew my father, you would understand. I wasn't the first one he made. I was only the first one he kept. I was brought up with no friends, pushed to meet impossible demands. I wasn't a daughter to him. I don't know what I was. Oriana has had a normal life. I made the right decision.
Aí tem coisa, cara. Que ver o
I
diálogo
can
de
understand
novo.
choosing to go your own way, but you stole a young child from her father.
If you knew my father, you would understand. I wasn't the first one he made. I was only the first one he kept. I was brought up with no friends, pushed to meet impossible demands. I wasn't a daughter to him. I don't know what I was. Oriana has had a normal life. I made the right decision.
Tô achando que esse cara era o maior pervertido, cara. Ele fazia escobar os clones lá só pra Ele falou que ela não foi a primeira que ele fez e que ele não era uma filha pra ela. Ela não sabia o que ele era, o que ela era pra ele, na verdade, né? Tipo assim, ela deixa nas entrelinhas.
If Eclipse knows where Oriana is, they'll be moving in on her soon. We need to hurry.
Agreed. I'm a bit worried by what the merc said. If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I'd planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
Can you tell me anything about the cargo processing yard?
We'll be moving through conveyor systems. There'll be a lot of movement. Finding targets won't be easy. We'll need to stay sharp. And these cargo transports carry hazardous materials. So watch what you shoot at.
I hope your friend can be trusted.
Absolutely. Niket is one of my oldest friends. I guess you could say he was my only real friend. He's the only person I didn't cut ties with when I left my father.
Is there a chance your father could be using Niket to get to you?
I'm sure he's tried, but Niket's one of the few people who understands what my father is really like. I trusted him with my life when I ran from my father, Shepard. He won't betray me now.
Let's go find Niket and Oriana.
Right.
Essa Miranda, pode ser. O Scrooge ia ficar louco pra casar com ela. Deixa eu ver pra onde eu vou.
They're on the far side of the conveyor line. Time your shots. To cover.
I see them. Cover.
Combat drone, watch out.
Impact shot.
Laser down. Fire at will.
On the ground, now!
Oh.
Understood. This should scramble their systems.
Back shot!
This is Inyala. Keep the fish back. The kid is nearing the transport terminal.
This should come in handy.
Authorized for lethal force. New targeting orders acknowledged.
Nothing can hurt me!
Requesting assistance. Requesting assistance. Failure.
Felt that one.
How many meds you lose? Just stall them, damn it.
Moving to cover.
Moving to cover. Come on.
Burn, bitch!
Feel the blood rage!
Felt that one.
Nothing can hurt me! Feel the blood rage!
Barrier's failing.
Road! Too late! Now you're dead!
Divert everyone except my guard from Niket. I'll handle him and the kid personally.
Damn it, I'm not letting her get Oriana.
We can use this.
On the ground, now!
Heading to cover.
Taking cover!
Please reconsider. Your aggressive.
Nothing can hurt me!
Disengaging friend organization.
Too late!
Heading to cover.
Now you're dead!
System failing. Backup system engaged.
Going to cover. Enemies.
Yeah. Feel the blood rage!
Take cover. Watch for the drone.
the ground, now!
Grabbing cover.
One more. Feel the blood rage!
Get ready to burn!
I am Grogan!
We've been spotted.
You've lost shield!
Aí.
Watch for fire! Combat drone deployed! Spin the bastard!
I am Grogan!
Watch for the drone!
I'll see if they burn!
They've seen us.
Pieces of crap!
You'll pay for that!
Keep it down!
Your shields are down! Grab cover!
Right!
Incineration!
Hostile combat drone! Here goes!
Burn, bitch!
Combat drone, one down!
I
Let's try
am
fire!
Grogan!
We can cut down through the cargo line.
Poxa. Vai mesmo, cara. O bicho é foda. Chapardo. Tinha um lugar ali pra ir. Ah tá, é o mesmo que aqui. Os lugares se interligam. Maravilha.
Eclipse operatives have attempted to delay you by disabling the elevators. I am overriding. You're locked down.
I need support! I've got casualties!
Orbital combat drone!
Take cover! Watch for fire!
Feel the blood rain!
Overloading their system.
Mind over matter!
Yeah, right on your ass!
There we go!
Weak!
Has reached the terminal. He'll switch the family over to our transport.
Niket? But that can't be right.
Sinto o cheiro de traição no ar. Aquela salvada marotita.
Maybe the captain knows we're listening in and she's feeding misinformation about Niket making a switch. Or maybe it means something else. Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it, why won't the thing go any faster?
What makes you so sure that Niket wouldn't turn on you?
He could have turned on me when I ran away. I'm sure my father tried to buy him off. If he didn't do it then, why would he do it now?
Did Niket know that you took Oriana from your father?
No, he just found out about that recently. It was too personal to involve someone else. I never really thought about it, but maybe... No, he'd have to understand why I did it. He knows what I went through.
You know him, Miranda. If you don't think he'd betray you, then I'm sure there's another explanation.
I don't know, damn it. But I guess we'll find out soon enough. And then I'll have a word with this captain in Yala.
Sei não,
Listen
hein?
to me. I've got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we... Mary.
This should be fun.
Eu tenho um Kroger, seus trouxa. Ô louco, cara.
Niket, you sold me out.
How do you want to handle this, Miranda?
Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
How did Miranda's father turn you?
They told me you kidnapped your baby sister all those years ago. They said I could help get her back peacefully. No trauma to the family. I told them you'd never do that. They could go to hell. And you finally told me what you'd done. I called them back that night.
Why didn't you call me, Niket? We've been through a lot. You could have at least let me explain.
I deserve to know that you'd stolen your sister, Miri. I deserve to know you were with Cerberus. But I had to hear it from your father first.
I knew Eclipse was willing to get their hands dirty. But kidnapping a kid?
I'm not stealing her. I'm rescuing her. Come on, Niket. Let's finish this bitch off and get out of here.
Take your best shot.
I was just waiting for you to finish getting dressed. Or does Cerberus really let you whore around in that outfit?
Whether or not you agree with Miranda, Oriana has been with her family for years now.
Her father can still give her a better life.
You don't know what my father wants for her.
I know that I've been poor, Miri. I didn't much care for it.
He wants to take a girl away from the only family she's ever known. Doesn't that tell you what he really is?
Bom, eu não queria resolver pacificamente, não. Eu queria pegar um tiro nele.
If you're working for Miranda's father, that means he knows about Oriana. We need to find a new solution.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket. I'm going to...
Miranda, wait! You don't want to do this.
This has to end here, Shepard. My father will keep trying to find Oriana.
Maybe Niket can help. Talk to your father. Just say you got here first.
I'll tell him that you hid her. That I don't know where she is.
I never want to see you again, Niket.
Done. Now, if you don't mind, I have shit to deliver.
You'll die for that, bitch!
Que filho da purga. Ah, sua desgramada. Opa! Vocês são muito apelão, sabia?
Near the shuttle. I want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely.
Os caras destroem tudo mesmo, cara. Posso uma olhadinha aqui, ver se tem alguma coisa.
I can't believe Niket sold me out. I didn't even see it coming.
Even with all your upgrades, you're human, just like the rest of us.
But I let it get personal and I screwed up. Why didn't you let me kill him? I could have handled that. But watching him get gunned down by that Asari bitch.
You still cared for him, even if he betrayed you.
You're right. And my father knew it. He used that against me. It's always been like this. My father gave me anything I ever wanted. But there was always a hook, an angle for his long-term plan. I threw away everything he ever gave me when I ran. Except Niket. Weakness on my part?
Let's get moving.
Right. No sign of
A
eclipse.
Jack morre
It
aí,
looks like we're
velho.
clear.
Eita. Coitado
There
da
she
Jack.
is. She's safe
Mas não tem como salvar ela?
with her family. Come on, we should go.
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family, a life. I'll just complicate that for her.
She doesn't need any details. But would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her?
I guess not.
Go on. We'll wait here.
Yep. Nossa, estranho, cara. É 70% e ainda não deu pra salvar ela. Dessa eu não sabia, cara. No Mass Effect 1 eu joguei 2 vezes. A primeira vez que eu joguei eu não consegui salvar o Rex, cara. Aí na segunda vez que eu joguei apareceu o diálogo. Eu consegui.
We'll figure something out. Stop worrying.
Stop worrying. This is my life you're talking about.
It's okay. I'll think of something.
You said Synthetic Insights would buy me. You said it was an easy sale.
I assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello. Can I help you with something?
I need you to let that slave go. Now.
We prefer the term indentured servant. And I know that Batarian slavers have made humans understandably prejudiced against slavery. Before you do anything hasty, know that this Quarian signed the agreement voluntarily, and her servitude contract is completely legal on Ilium. If you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
Why did this Quarian sign herself into slavery?
I tried to play the stock market. I'm good with numbers, and I thought I had a way to make unlimited money. I lost everything. Then I got a credit line and lost that. Then I took out an illegal loan. You get the picture.
As part of our agreement, I paid off her debts. 5 years from now, she'll have a fresh start and excellent work references.
Caramba, hein?
If slavery is legal, then why are you trying to sell the Quarian?
I don't keep service contracts myself. I'm a contract broker. I assumed Synthetic Insights would jump at the chance for a skilled AI tech, but they won't even make me an offer.
So slavery is legal on Ilium?
Indentured servitude lasts a set amount of time or until agreed upon conditions are met. Ilium must approve all contracts.
The law limits what restraint or corrective options I can use, and what tasks I can legally assign her. I'm also legally responsible for her behavior and health. Abuse is absolutely forbidden.
I'll talk to the Synthetic Insights rep and see what I can do.
Really? Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
Despedida de solteiro.
I still don't see why we're here. Solarians do not get married. My family simply negotiated a reproduction contract.
Whatever. It's the closest you guys get to a wedding. And that means you get a bachelor party. End of story.
A despedida de solteiro dos caras, velho. Com quem que eu tenho que falar
If you're
agora?
looking for things to do, maybe after work we could catch a vid or something.
Oh, that's sweet. But I'm okay. A little
Ah,
try.
tá aqui.
Can I help you with something?
I know a slaver who'd like to sell you the service contract for a Quarian programmer.
Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the Council disapproves of. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
It sounds like Synthetic Insights is worried about its reputation. Hiring this Quarian would help.
Buying a slave helps our reputation. How exactly do you figure?
Purchase the contract, minus the fee for early emancipation, then free the Quarian and garnish wages for reimbursement.
Interesting. We look good for hiring a Quarian, and we can say that we freed slaves out of the goodness of our hearts. All right, I'll run up a contract. The board might wet its pants, but we could use the good publicity. This Quarian had better be good, though.
Synthetic Insights just sent over the contract. I cannot thank you enough.
I'm happy to help.
Here, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll get this service contract transferred.
Thank you. I'll stay out of trouble this time.
Tá. Tava aqui, né? Só ir embora.
Difficult development for human expansion as the colony on Horizon has been attacked. The Council has suggested that the attacks are a tragic coincidence.
All right.
Likely the result of Batarian
Let's do it.
Are you shorting prefabs?
Why not?
Nope.
Pardon me, I'm dealing with damn Ilium travel bureaucracy.
Were you trying to get them to help you find this locket?
Oh, Stephen, thank you. Thank you so much. My daughter was young when he died. This is the only memento she has of him. Please accept this. It's much less than I would have had to pay the bureaucrats to authorize a search.
Medalhão lá que a gente achou lá no meio da batalha.
Our report may surprise you. New data commissioned by the Architectural Union has noted a correlation between tested intelligence and...
Tchau, viu? Vou embora. A Jack é complicada, cara. Ela faz uns testes na gente lá. A Kelly avisa, né? Pra tomar cuidado. Cara, esse jogo tem chão ainda, bicho. Eu preciso ir lá na Citadel. a Citadel. Tem que explorar tudo isso aqui depois, velho. Nossa. Talvez não precise, né, mas... Aqui, ó, a Citadel. Comprar as peças pra Normandy. Tem que comprar comida pros caras também lá. Conversar com o Captain Anderson. Ó, a Miranda ficou leal. Maravilha.
I've found references to a forger named Fade in C-Sec crime reports, Shepard. Perhaps that is a good place to start looking.
Entendi. Eu não consegui salvar o carinha lá, como que é o nome dele?
Feel the weight. Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38
Esqueci o nome dele lá, que era...
That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima.
Tinha a opção de mandar ele ou a Miranda, ó.
I thought it might be nice to come back here and see how it's changed, but it's just...
I'm sorry,
Acho que é o
sir.
Kaidan,
I'll
né?
need you to remove any... Can I help you, sir?
It's been a couple of years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
You'd think a Geth would stand out.
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert, be safe.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you ask.
I know, sir.
If you don't have the stomach or you're worried about being reported, I can take care of it.
No, sir. I can handle it.
Seja mais gentil aí, ô.
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
Are you not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate your IDs, then to customs and immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a busy man. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
Oh, cara.
Couldn't one of us or both of us get into trouble for that?
There's no way to fool the DNA scanners in that tunnel. You're you. Why wait in long lines and fill out a massive useless hard copy paperwork to get to the same place? The Council does everything by the book. They've had thousands of years to write it. Sometimes things need to get done without a committee vote.
You're not big on formalities, are you?
I'm with them right up until they keep people from doing their jobs. There. I just saved you about 9 days of running around. That said, you should head up to the Presidium and tell them you're still alive. The Council probably wants to talk to the one who saved their scaly asses.
What's the easiest way to get to the Presidium from down here?
Head back through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
I'm trying to find a local forger. He goes by the name of Fade.
Yeah, I know him. The alias, anyway. He's been a thorn in the network division's side for the last year. He works with the Blue Suns.
Where can we find him?
If I knew that, he'd be in a cell. Best I can do is put you on the trail. There's a warehouse in the marketplace. Some of Fade's contacts work out of there. Go ask them some questions. Gently, of course.
Why haven't you been able to catch him?
Whoever he is, he's damn good at avoiding CSEC. I think someone on the inside's feeding him information. Either that, or he's got access to our databases and comm channels. I don't know which is worse. But you're outside CSEC. Maybe you can nail his ass.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
É, tem que achar o Fade lá.
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
Since these stores are owned by the Council, do government employees get a discount?
Yes, in fact. What's your position?
I'm a former Spectre.
My goodness. I didn't know Spectres quit. I don't believe you qualify for a discount, though.
How about if I throw in an endorsement from the man who defeated Saren?
You are Shepard? My goodness. The increase in sales would certainly be worth offering a discount.
What do you need me to do?
Just voice your endorsement into my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Excellent. I will get my clerical VI to add it to our advertising immediately.
Vai vendo. Ah, dá pra comprar um rato. Deixa pra lá.
So do you want to get one of the fish, or maybe a model ship?
How is a model ship supposed to remind you?
Deixa eu ver. Opa. Até aqui mudou bastante.
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish. No, they're not. No, CSEC won't let me.
Deixa eu ver, eu vim daqui. Da direita e esquerda. Não, eu vim daqui. Não tem nada.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakara, Lord.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
Romance Ascensão. Ah, vou comprar. Compra também. Romance.
Greetings, EarthClan. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used, yes. With our Unification Day special, you can get up to 2,000 credits back. Such a deal.
Cadê as peças?
Could I interest you in a Turian Esquirine sporting shuttle? Unmatched acceleration, peerless maneuvering, and like all Turian shuttles, it can fit a light mass accelerator cannon. Perfect for heavy traffic. I offer a no money down lease on my quality used ships.
Não tem nada pra vender. Sai daí.
This what passes for food out here. My tastes run more along the lines of edible. Looks like worms. Dead ones. This a human thing? Ugh, I'll pass.
This clan.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit kit. Arrest her.
I did not! Just because I'm a Quarian.
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
Ai, caraca.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Serta Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn chit.
You ran into each other outside the Serta Foundation. Is it possible the chit fell out of his pocket there?
I guess. Sure, all I know is I didn't take it.
You say she stole your credit chit?
She must have. When I left the Serta Foundation store, she ran right into me.
How does running into you mean she stole your credit chit?
That's how pickpockets work. They bump into you and use that as a cover for rifling your pockets. You can't turn your back on these clanless Quarians. Thieves, all of them.
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her, but she could have stashed it to recover later. You know what Quarians are like. And she's definitely a vagrant. I'll run her in and see what Bailey wants to do with her.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Sir, this is a C-Sec matter. We'll do all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
I felt her hand go into my pocket. When I checked, my credit chit was gone.
I didn't even touch you.
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
Não, isso que eu já falei. Esqueci onde que é que resolve o caso. Acho que é aqui, ó. Ou não? Deixa eu ver. Não, não é aqui
Welcome
não.
to Sirenus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard!
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
You know, I use quite a bit of software in my line of work.
It's a shame so few understand their own equipment. Besides the most obvious point-and-go nav interfaces, anyway.
You wouldn't believe how often I hear, "Why's the ship turning around? We're only halfway there."
Oh, I would.
You know, I like your products. Any interest in an endorsement from the human who defeated Saren?
I'd be thrilled. But I don't think I could afford to pay you for it.
Don't worry about it. What if we just work out a discount?
Absolutely. Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
That will be splendid. I can edit that and have it working right away. Thank you so much.
Danos tecnológicos. Bônus. Vou comprar esse aqui.
This looks interesting.
So which tech module are we supposed to get?
With confusion. I thought you.
Acho que é aqui que resolve
Maybe
o...
the immunobooster? It's supposed to help.
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Certa Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
Avolis was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
And not that I saw. He didn't purchase anything.
Ele não comprou nada, bicho pilantra.
I couldn't help but notice your prices. They seem a bit steep.
With respect, the Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic diseases.
You know what would make your services more popular? An endorsement from the man who defeated Saren.
Oh my! You're Shepard, aren't you? I would be glad to give you my employee discount if you would do that for us.
It's a deal.
Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard.
Toda loja dele é a favorita?
I'll work it into our advertising at once. Thank you.
Capacidade medigel, suporte tecido vital dentro de uma armação, informação desenvolvendo, aumenta a chance de sobrevivência. Aumenta a energia em 10%. Isso aqui não vai resolver nada. Olha, tava do lado.
You know what
Please move along.
You say she stole your credit chit?
She must have. When I left the Certa Foundation store, she ran right into me.
How does running India mean she stole your credit shit?
That's how pickpockets work. They bump into you and use that as a cover for rifling your pockets. You can't turn your back on these clanless quarians. Thieves, all of them.
Do you know who's telling the truth?
Agora
My
eu não
Omni
lembro, era
tool
pra
can tell the
aparecer.
Quarian doesn't have a chit on her. But she could have stashed it to recover later. You know what Quarians are like. And she's definitely a vagrant. I'll run her in and see what Bailey wants to do with her.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Certa Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn chip.
Ué, era pra aparecer a...
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
Por que não apareceu?
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my...
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Certa Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
Avolis was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
And not that I saw. He didn't purchase anything.
I'd like to buy something.
Purchases are made through our...
Thanks for your time.
Come back soon,
Ele não
Shepard.
comprou nada, mas não apareceu...
The nerve enhancements say that there are occasional motor
Não apareceu nada de diálogo ali.
You claim you didn't take his credit chit?
Só se ele deixou cair no
I
chão.
was walking by and he just turned on me and started screaming.
Please move along.
You say she stole your credit chit?
She must have. When I left the Certa Foundation store, she ran right into me.
Are you sure you didn't leave your chit at the Certa Foundation?
Of course not. You think I'd make a mistake like that? I didn't even buy anything there. That chit stayed in my pocket.
É, ele não comprou
Let's
nada
go.
mesmo.
Be careful out there.
Bom, não sei. Não lembro onde que desvenda isso daí.
What can I get you?
Are you sure you're being straight with me? There's nothing you want to admit?
What? Why are you accusing me? I didn't do anything.
First, I ask you a question, you answer it. Second,
Aqui não
I
tem
don't
nada.
like your tone.
Cara, não lembro. Bom, se eu achar depois eu sei onde que é. Agora, deixa eu ver.
The meat isn't fresh out here, but you won't find any better dried.
Não, eu já vim aqui. Sai daí, sai daí. Agora é
I'm
para
legally
cá.
obligated to inform you that I'll be doing an Omni-tool scan.
Pra
Fine,
cá
but get
mesmo.
him to leave me alone.
Fate? You're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving. So, which one of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
Ah, that's not the service we provide.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Damn it. Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them, you lumbering mountains!
Why don't you two find somewhere else to skulk?
Just like that? You're not getting paid for this. What's the point of hiring protection if they won't protect you?
We're looking for someone. A client of yours.
Not mine. I'm not Fade. I just work for him. Sort of.
I knew it.
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
I know the place.
Oh, he's got a lot of mercs there. Blue Suns. Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
What do the Blue Suns have to do with this?
They use his services to help their people infiltrate businesses and various organizations here on the Citadel.
Bastard. He's using CSEC to help those scum.
No. Well, not really. He got fired from CSEC a while ago, but he still knows the systems.
Interesting. But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sedonis.
É o Kaida, né? É, eu salvei a Ash também. Aqui dá pra fazer do Garrus e do Tane, né? Pode crer. Fala aí, aleatoriedade. É na outra que eu tava lá, da mulher lá, será? Ah, na do Salarian. Depois eu vou dar uma olhada lá. Eu não lembro, cara. Eu lembro que tinha com aquela Asari lá. Mas eu não lembro onde que via. Que passou, né? Eu pedi desconto pro cara lá e não via as outras opções. Pode crer, cara.
Well, let's go pay Harkin a visit.
We'll need to go to the transit station. I can get us to him from there.
So I can go?
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
Esse bicho é maior. Deixa eu ver. Não tem nada aqui.
I just got a refund and exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni-Gel converter here.
I don't think you have the right.
Sorry, sir, but I only read one credit chit, and it's registered to her.
She must have hacked it.
Aqui é com a mulher, então.
I'm Commander Shepard.
Ah, my favorite customer. What can I get you?
É, pode crer, ó, tem aqui mesmo.
Avolis was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chit. I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
Boa, cara.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Valeu, autoridade. Valeu mesmo. É isso aqui, cara. Cadê o viado?
What's your current... Please move along.
Please move along.
You forgot your credit chit at Saronis Applications. The clerk is holding it for you.
Oh. Well. The Quarian could have stolen it.
I'll close this event report, but I'll be watching you. Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Are you two serious?
What?
You falsely accused this girl of stealing from you. All you have to say now is that she could have stolen it?
Now, just a minute.
And you? She gets harassed and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy?
How about if I run you in for obstruction of justice?
You think you're gonna run in a former Spectre? I think both of you should get out of here.
Son of a...
Thank you. I wish I could give you something more than words.
Can you take care of yourself from here?
I guess. I mean, most nights I eat nutrient paste in a Turian shelter, but I'm surviving. Thanks.
Pô, os caras é maior pilantrão, né? Só porque... Coitado da moça ali e tal, os caras... Não, fica por isso mesmo, é... Deixa eu ver onde que eu tenho que ir agora. Nossa, tem que fazer isso aqui mesmo, cara, sushi. Depois eu vejo isso aqui. Que merda, eu vou perguntar sobre peixe, cara. Ah não, isso aqui é tarefa, né? Gyros. Por olho, pega um táxi. Táxi eu tinha visto ali. Vai o Grant. Eu queria um carro desse pra mim. Um táxi desse aí seria bom. Melhor correr mesmo.
There he is.
Shepard? Don't just stand there. Stop him! Stop him!
Run all you want, Harkin. We'll find you.
I need cover.
This should slow him down.
Warning, hostile force using non-standard ammunition.
Look out!
Targeting
This should slow him down.
critical system damage.
I'll put them down.
Taking cover!
Yeah, right on your ass. I'll put them down.
Battle systems engaged. Requesting assistance. Requesting assistance.
Incoming.
Critical system damage. Disengaging friend or foe detection. Rerouting power.
Feel the blood rage.
Critical system damage.
Harkin's in here somewhere. I can smell him.
Going to cover! Who's under attack?
And stay down.
Impact shot. Time to fight.
Careful. Retargeting. Rerouting power.
Nothing can hurt me.
Critical system damage.
Affirmative. Yeah, right on your ass. One more.
Rerouting power.
Too late. Now you're dead. Feel the blood rage!
Come on!
Going to cover! Nothing can hurt me!
Getting close.
Understood. I'm going in! Attacking right!
I'll put them down!
Enemy Enemies ahead! I need cover!
Nothing. They can hurt me. Stop it!
Fire in the hole!
Medical support! Nothing can hurt me!
Heavy mech overhead. Watch out!
Defense. Systems active. Threat assessment requested. Nothing can hurt me. Take it.
What the hell is Harkin up to?
So, Harkin's finally gone completely bad.
He was always a pain in the ass, but I'm in no mood for his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
No point in giving him too much time to prepare. Come on.
Right behind you.
This looks interesting.
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
Why don't you just turn around?
New targeting order denied.
Feel the blood rage!
System panel requesting system ready.
Too late! Now you're dead!
seconds.
I'm not running from you, Shepard.
Harkin's going to regret this.
Eu tô vesgo, cara. Nossa, errei 2. Deu certo ainda. Eu não deixei nada para trás. Não.
Heading to cover.
On it.
Oh, crap. Two heavy mechs, incoming. Do you really think you can take me down, Shepard?
Morri. Já chega, galera. Já chega, já foi 4 horas, cara. Vixe, nossa. Vou zarpar. Já é 2h30 já. Vixe, tô vesgo já. Tô vendo 1000 robôs aqui na frente. Bom, queria deixar então um agradecimento aí, então, galera que participou. Luiz Carlos e o Aleatoriedade. Valeu aí. Teve mais um também lá, esqueci o nome dele, cara. Tio Ranzão, uma coisa assim. Valeu aí, galera. A gente se vê na próxima então. Bom domingo aí, fui.